And it was fucking awesome. Hello, Steel Wolf. Hello, Squid. Squid did indeed explode an entire dragon with her mind. Or something. I did not finish unpacking my toolbox. Whoopsies. Also, I need to charge my Fitbit. Alright, I am all over the place today. Yeah. Definitely need to charge that. Okay. Alright, Fitbit charging. Let's finish unpacking my toolbox. 45 stream streak? Fuck yes. Delightful, exquisite, amazing, fantastic, wonderful, excellent. Yeah, how are you both going? What y'all up to today? I'm actually going to pull it here. Where's my light? That one. Okay, there we go. Whew. Streaking in this weather can be hazardous, yes. But yes, Steel Wolf, Squid exploded an entire dragon. It was very exciting. Praise her. It has been absolutely forever, yes. It's been an entire 24 hours, Steel Wolf. That is forever. Oh my god, okay, so back in like 23, 24, I don't remember exactly. I was actually involved in a miniature painting reality TV show, which was filmed over a weekend. And I never actually got a link to the completed product, I think because I lost my contact details. but I finally remembered to actually go looking for it today after 2 fucking years. Hello, Pigment! You are not a ghost, Pigment, I am just blind. Good to see that you have presumably survived the assassins yet again, Pigment. Anyway, yeah. Yes, it was I don't does Evard's black tentacles count as a psychic attack? Anyway, what was I doing? Telling you about the reality TV show I was in.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Squid the Dragon Exploderer.
I will definitely chuck the link up in a minute. I haven't actually watched the thing myself yet because I found it like 5 minutes ago. So I still need to watch the whole thing. But yeah, no, the main reason I remembered it to look it up, Pigment, was because of Big Deno being in the Miniature Masters show, and I was like, oh wait, I've done something like this before, except on a much smaller scale. So yeah, okay, hang on. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I want to share the link until I've watched it myself. Hang on. No, I'll be brave. I'll be brave and share it. If I can find what fucking tab I had it in. But yeah, they must have lost my contact details because they haven't spelled my name right. Anyway, hang on, where am I? I will probably also chuck the link up in the Discord once I've watched it myself, but you guys get the link early just for being here.
A Pigment Predicament says, oh god, can we do a watch along on stream?
Absolutely not. No. No. I have a rule that I do not do videos, other videos on stream. And I'm standing by that rule. Hello, Sheepy, how are you going? What are you up to? But anyway, yeah, hi. Local pickle factory broke into new workers arrived in the morning, finding every door ajar. Hello, Wedling, that was fucking terrible. You strained your ring finger of your left hand in your sleep. Ow. But also kind of impressive, but also what the fuck? What the fuck were you doing in your sleep? This is where the Emperor's will brings us. To strain your finger. What the hell? Did we just get raided? We did just get raided. Holy shit! Critical! Holy fuck, it's a critical raid! What do we want? Watch live, watch party, when do we want it now? That's what I'm asking all morning. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just as baffled as you are. GP. But also, oof, ouch. I hope it's not too bad of a strain. That sounds very inconvenient. Hopefully it gets better soon. But yes, hello Critical. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hello Nerdy Tokyo. Raid. It's a raid. How are you feeling today, Crit? Release the attack capybara with the armored hamster rider. Man, I am so full of fucking phlegm. It's so annoying. Okay, I will need this bigger brush later to do the base rims, so we don't need to clean it just yet. I still need to finish so many details. Need to work on the skin a bit more because that purple is bland as fuck. Overstretch your thing. Oof, ouch. Maybe you got stuck on something when you're like trying to roll over in your sleep and, you know, pulled it. But yeah, damn, that is inconvenient. Alright, where is... Do I want my Velociraptor pink? Yeah, we'll go with Velociraptor pink. That one's usually a good choice. Don't really have much variety in the pink area. An alert, need food? No worries, Weirdling. Feed. GPS, fancy string technology. Hello, Jedi! The pain and suffering continues as normal. How are you going? What are you up to? Alright. Tiniest, ittiest, bitty. Oh, that's too much. Okay, there we go.
Wizard Biophagus says, I'm here too.
Hello, Wizard! Holy shit! It has been a hot minute! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh yeah, for the raiders. For anybody new here who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Tonight I am hopefully going to finish off this bloody familiar for the Biophagus. Fingers crossed. And then after that, we shall see. So right now I'm just glazing some pink into the skin to give it a bit more variety in the purple.
A Pigment Predicament says, Skits, you can't say that. Non-man dollies. My toys are rough, tough, and manly smile.
Nope, they're man dollies. They're little plastic man dollies. You can't stop me from saying it, Pigment. Welcome back, Crit. Justin. There we go. Fuck. I am losing my entire mind. But yes, how was your stream, Critical? What were you working on today? Have you adequately fueled your meat mech? Are you planning on doing that soon? I have to repaint half the mini and more black dude in the middle dark parts. So from Prime Crew. Yeah, the choice of primer is, for me, very, very dependent on what colors I'm planning on painting the mini. Like, if I'm planning on doing a lot of contrast paints, then yeah, I'll prime white. But if I'm doing, like, say, Iron Warriors, the Iron Warriors I'll be painting have been primed black. But yeah, these guys, because I was planning on using a lot of contrast and everything, and because this guy's got, you know, white robes, I primed them white. I haven't actually primed anything grey yet. I really should. Just for, science. Hello, Spotty! Getting good at judging. Baneblade, ooh, Fortress of Arrogance, oh nice. Hello, Squid, I am very glad that you are alive once again. Anyway, yeah, so blazing very, very thin filter of pink over the purple that I've used for the skin so far. Grey then dry brush white. Yeah, if you're doing like slap chop or, you know, a relatively quick and dirty contrast, it probably is good, yeah. I tend to be too pedantic and controlled with my contrast. So I prefer to just have straight up white and then do all the shading stuff myself. But you know, that's me and my spending way too many hours on a single mini workflow. Yeah, dark to light highlighting. Oh yeah, yeah. It depends on what I'm doing, how I'm doing it.
The Great Wordling says, don't look at chat, I'm telling Squid true facts.
Oh my god, Squid! Squid, do not believe what Wordling is telling you about me and Space Wolves. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Wordling, how dare you? I need to scroll up because I have obviously missed stuff in chat.
Let the grenades fly!
Gas grenades! I am being
The first one says, I'll have
targeted
a
by
pint of
grenades.
blood. The second one says, I'll have 1, 2. The third one says, I'll have a pint of plasma. The bartender says, so, that'll be 2 bloods and a blood light?
Space Furies or Space Furries? Because that second R makes a very, very big difference to that sentence. Don't know what I'm feeling tonight. Another rat boy. Start my next project. Silly practice project. I say silly practice project, Pigment. I am alive again. Skits, what's your favourite faction? Hi, alive again. I'm Wordling. It's Space. No, my favourite faction is not Space Wolves. My favourite faction is actually Thousand Suns. But yeah. And as a Thousand Suns main, I am legally and morally obligated to dislike the Space Wolves. Done? Hell yeah! I mean, the only way I love Space Wolves is as basing for my Thousand Suns. That's the only useful thing Space Wolves are good for. Yes. Squid, have you had dinner? Or are you at least organizing dinner for yourself? A squid needs to fuel. Yes, Baneblade! Looking forward to seeing the photos of the Baneblade. Critical? Love a good Baneblade. One day I'll finish the Baneblade I've got. Actually, I think it's the Shadow Sword, but either way. Baneblade chassis. Chassis? Get on the night. Hell yeah, photos. Should have had dinner. Ooh, and dessert. Got chocolate eclairs. Fuck yes, I am jealous. Squid. Squid, where's my chocolate eclair? Sad face. Pouty lip. Dun, dun, dun. What you want? Start driving. I mean, I can't start driving now. I've got stream now, Squid. You need to drive down here to deliver the eclair to me in person. There we go. So this is Stop Driving on Time. Hi, Tired. I'm Skits. Oh, just realized what song this is doing. This is the Vitamin String Quartet. So they do string covers of a bunch of different songs. So yeah, this one is Through Fire and Flames, Dragon Force, I think. Yeah, Dragon Force. And then the previous one was Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. The next one. I think people will enjoy the next one. I'm not going to give it away though. You're going to have to wait for it to start playing. It rocks? Hell yeah! So yeah, look up Vitamin String Quartet. You'll be able to find their like YouTube channel or whatever. And enjoy more of their music later. But yes, right now we're in the Vitamin String Quartet section of my playlist. So we got a bunch of their stuff to go. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Does it also roll? Hello, Spotty! It does absolutely roll. It both rocks and rolls. Why is there a moth flying around my face? I roll. Mittens! Mittens! It's a mittens! I had to forcefully remove from my purse, and a kitten was very determined to come home in my pockets. Oh, Whoopee! Do you have photos of the kitten? You should have kept the kitten in your pockets. Although I suppose Tama might have, Tama? Yes. Tama. Yes. I think. Tama might have objected. I roll them back to you. Photos of kitten. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excite. Excite, excite, excite. Alright, so I should definitely get this guy finished tonight. I want a pocket kitten. Don't know how Tom would feel about another cat. Well, you never know until you try, hey. Although you may want to consult with Thuddy first, you know, just in case. But yes, pocket kitten. Oh no, Mittens, what disease have you got this time? I am smooching it better. Mwah! There you go. All better. If only it actually worked that way, hey? Alright, I still need to do the dry brushing on the base, but the base is still damp, so that can wait a little bit. Oh, that hella crackled. That might actually need some EVA glue. Yeah. Ah! Stomachache, diarrhea, fever. Oh no, Mittens! Oh. That sounds like a terrible time. The dreaded lurgy indeed. Oh, has this dried out? Maybe. Maybe it's just dried a little bit in the cut. Yeah, well, I hope you start feeling better soon, Mittens, because that sounds like a terrible, horrible, awful, no good, a very bad time. Alright. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're pretty much empty, you piece of shit. Ah! Am I gonna have to get my big bottle? I'm gonna have to get my big bottle. God damn it. I'll have to refill this at some point. Oh, well. Where's my big bottle? Oh no, Mittens. Make sure you're drinking lots and lots and lots of water. And not just water. Make sure you're having, like, other stuff with it as well. You know, you need your electrolytes and stuff too. Where is my shitty glue brush? There's my shitty glue brush. Oh yeah, sealing down this crackle paint with some thinned out PVA glue, because I do not like how much some of that crackle paint is actually coming away from the base. We do not need the crackle paint peeling off entirely, so getting some PVA glue in there. Thinning it out so it's not too goopy and it doesn't actually fill up the cracks too much. Hopefully it'll have dried by like halfway through stream so I can still do the dry brushing I need to do. But I definitely want to get this sealed down before I do anything like dry brushing to it. Just in case. Thunderstruck. I am not sitting in my chair properly. Oh, fixed freshened, hell yeah! Doctor gave me electrolyte sachets. Oh, good, good. Eat an entire block of salt. Maybe not at once. Maybe don't eat an entire block of salt at once. Oh, excuse me. But definitely things like tea, soup, and yes, those electrolyte packets. That is also very good. Trying to keep as much glue as possible out of my current paint water. Although I do have extra jars of water, so if I need to, I can just switch water jars. Should be alright. Alright. I'm going to clean my glue brush, and then I am going to look at kitty pictures. And I will share the kitty pictures. Which one are you wearing? Ah! Hair. There we go. Oh, that's right, my camera got knocked and it's a little lopsided. That's better. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright. Kitten pictures, kitten pictures. Oh my god! Oh my god! I mean, one does love a good salt lick. Look at this precious little baby! Oh my god! That thing fit in your pockets? How big are your pockets? But also, so cute! Such a cutie! So fluffy! Look at this precious floofy baby! Oh, they look so soft! With those golden eyes, violence and mauling and violence, rawr. And there was one more photo. Oh, sleepy baby, sleepy baby. She tried, not that she fit. Okay. She tried to get into your pockets. Okay. See, I thought that you meant that she'd gotten into your pockets and you had to, like, fish her out again. Ugh. But yes, she is so precious. Look at the sleepy bubble. Oh my god. I am dying of cute overload right now. Just adorable. So fucking adorable, holy shit. Alright, I need my reference. Goodbye, sweet child! Okay, where was I up to on this guy? I still need to highlight the claws. I think I still need to finish highlighting the bodysuit, and then I need to do the details on the jar. Oh, that's what I also need to finish the eyes. Bleh. Trying to climb down the back of my shirt, pockets sounded True, true, true. And the front of my shirt. Just every aspect of your shirt. She was just trying to get into your shirt. Oop, oop, oop. We have photos from Critical. Hang on, let me upscale this again. Tank, 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 tank. Delightful. Oh, I love it. Holy shit, what a beast. What a monster. That looks so fucking cool. So clean. Ooh, excuse me. Delightful. Oh my god. I am looking forward to seeing the progress on this monster. What an absolute unit. Fuck yes. Tonk, 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 tonk. And up the sleeve. Tank pictures. Demand the queuing also. Unfortunately, the tank doesn't get quite the same reaction as a little black kitty does. Fish tank. Like Spotty's fish. That would be an interesting challenge to paint. That would be a very, very interesting challenge to paint. But yes, and most incredible tank. Fuck yes, absolute unit. I am delighted about this tank. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So clean. I can't get over how clean it is. Like, that is the cleanest goddamn tank. It's fantastic. Tank stick. No, that was terrible. That was terrible. I apologize. I don't think somehow that a Bane blade is going to fit in anybody's pockets. Unless you have like really, really big pockets. Is this? There we go, good enough. Apparently I managed to get some of the bloody basing onto the leg there, so I just had to patch that up. Nerd Holla! Thank you very much. How are you going, Nerd Holla? Denim jacket in a pocket there, huge. Maybe. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, my face. Ah. Swift Monster, wake me at 4:15 AM. Good spirits. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're at least in good spirits. Yay. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. Oh, PVA glue stink. Stinky, stinky PVA glue. Boy. Oh well. Alright, what was I up to? I think I need the final white highlight on the bodysuit. That's what it's up to, I think. Did I do the blue horror already? I don't remember. This is what happens when I get distracted and I forget where the fuck I'm up to. But I think I've done the blue horror already. I think I'm up to the white on the bodysuit. Let's just double check. Yeah. Okay, yes, I've done the blue horror. Well, have I done all the blue horror? Maybe I haven't. Really good D&D session last night. Oh, nice! Quelled a riot in the city, managed to avoid any combat. Oh, hell yeah! Great success. Love a good D&D session. Squid, Squid, are you still here? You need to regale everybody with how you exploded a dragon in your D&D today. In celebration of no combat, you must murder hobo some peeps. Exploded dragon. It depends on whether or not Squid is actually here to tell a story. I don't know if Squid's paying attention or has gone AFK to do other stuff or... No. How can you call yourself a proper D&D party if you don't at least do a little bit of murder hoboing? Oop. Discord mini done box. Excellent, excellent. Give me a moment. Hello, Jet. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? What if I'm the bard and I do murder Obo instead? Kill him for the loot. Already have to assassinate someone eventually. Ooh, an assassination. Love a good assassination. Ooh, Wordling! Is Wordling here? Wordling posted a mini in Whips as well and then didn't tell me about it. Rude. I'll have to wait till he's here. Let's make sure I put this... Bigly huge again. Oh, fuck yeah. They look fantastic. Hell yes. Loving that blue. That's such a nice blue. Very nice, very nice. And of course, gotta have a good butt shot. Loving those robes. Oop, and a power sword. Fuck yes, power sword with lightning. Hell yeah, love some good lightning. Very nice, very nice. Have to kill a usurper that murdered the king and queen. A couple sessions ago. Yes, that sounds like that usurper definitely needs and deserves a good assassinating. Doing good? Taking the wife out for top meal later? Oh, hell yeah. Delicious, delightful. Alright, back to my reference. There we go. I am so full of phlegm. Speaking of meals, maybe I should have some M&Ms. Yeah. Kill the usurper! Alright. Okay, white. Where is my white? There it is. Doesn't help that this bloody brush tip has started to curl. Oh well.
Spottiest Shark says, memes have arrived.
Oh, and we have memes as well. Holy shit. Busy night. Alright. Let me... No, I lost track of that sentence. Ooh, 300th anniversary! Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Congratulations on the anniversary. Adrian, hello, hello, hello! How are you going? This fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Would you stop curling, you bastard? Tiny little balls of pain. I have not forgotten about the memes. I just want to get these little white highlights done before I forget where I'm up to. Focusing, please stand by. Alright. Still warm in the lands? Oh, that isn't as old as Skits. Really read that as 300 year. I keep telling you, I'm not a vampire. I am not the vampire around here. That isn't as old as... Lurking in dark corners of the internet. I'm glad to hear that you're fine, Adrian. I am still alive and not on fire, therefore winning. Alright. Time for memes. Before I get distracted and forget about them again. Where are the memes? Oh no. Oh. I don't know what to feel about the fact that I actually get this one. Terrible. Terrible. Oh dear. Oh boy. That is definitely a workplace health and safety hazard. Holy shit. I'm definitely gonna have to inflict that one upon some friends. Alright. And next meme. That is a mood. Doesn't happen very often, but when you do finally manage to get the eyes painted right on a mini, it's just like, mwah. Beautiful, perfect, amazing, excellent, wonderful. If only it happened more often. Me. I don't hold a grudge. Also me, with my list of people who are dead to me. It's a long list. Luckily, I don't remember half the names on it. Oh, think I might be a dragon. Traditioners. Wrong? How old are you, Jet? Artist removes 1 inch off the peak of England's highest mountain. Brits want their inch back. It is still England's highest mountain, but Scafell Pike is ever so slightly smaller now after an artist stole the top inch of the summit to display in a gallery. Oscar Santillan, 34, was accused of vandalism after removing the stone pinnacle of the 3,209-foot Lake District peak for an exhibition in London. Ian Steffens, managing director of Cumbria Tourism, said, "This is taking the mickey and we want the top of our mountain back." I love art. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. What are they going to do? Just glue it back on? How does it feel, Brits, to have something culturally important to you stolen from you for an art gallery or a museum or something? 70 next year. Ooh, big number. Yeah. I think you're now the oldest in the channel, Jet. The next two are like 50s. Might be a dragon, really luminous. Hoard treasures. Till recently, smoke could be seen. I mean, dragons. Being a dragon's pretty fucking cool. I would love to be a dragon. Dragons are awesome. There are definitely worse things you could be. When they finally get to know the real you. There, you see? I'm an ugly, horrible, grouchy old man. Yeah, accurate. Accurate. I see no lies. My spirit guides whenever I do anything. Okay, let's try that again, but this time, good. Also accurate. Whenever someone asks me where I'm going, to get ice cream or commit a felony, I'll decide in the car. That's a big mood. Oldest in every channel. The crown has been passed, indeed.
So this is where
is that
the
another
Emperor's
raid?
will brings us.
Someone, what are you so stressed out about me? Things that were, things that are, and some things that have not yet come to pass. That is a very big mood. Octorok! Hello, Octorok! Ooh, 2,900 in a row. Yes, good night, Octorok. Go sleep. Thank you very much for that raid. 2,900 days of streaming. Holy shit, Octorok. Mad lad. Absolute machine. I love it. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. You go have a fantastic night's sleep. Get some rest, man. We are just doing memes at the moment before we get back to painting. Fail I, you's as beautiful as the day I lost you. I hate you so much. Oh, I love it. I love it. The only legitimate love story in 40k. Amazing, fantastic, excellent, wonderful, delightful. Incredible memes as always, Spotty. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get that back there. Get my little Biophagus reference. Although I'm not actually paying that much attention to it anymore. I'm just like, good enough, close enough. Moving on. Mostly just need to do the bottle now, I think. And the little thingy boogity. And that's like that. What was that saying? Practicing, please stand by. Alright. Getting there, getting there. I am being way too pedantic with this goddamn thing. Alright. Let's see. I think. Where? Good year for old Warhammer men who hate each other, love stories. Exactly. Infinite Divine sequel is announced. Ooh! Get a whole year to say I love being 69. Nice. That's the spirit. The mind still says you're only 24. Yeah. Yeah, the mind says one thing, but the old joints, they definitely say another, hey. My poor old netball knees definitely have opinions about my age that my brain does not agree with. Oh, 5 stream streak. Hello, 5. How are you going? Oh, are we stuck in Adhel? Or have we managed to escape from Adhel?
Jason the Goose says, ooh, look at
Hello,
that big smile and
Jason.
how happy they are to have Skids painting them on CA.
Well, I certainly hope they're happy to have me painting them. Yeah, how are you going, Jason? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Hello, hello, hello. I'm an escapee. Excellent. Glad the weekend is here finally. Aren't we all? Thank fuck it's Friday. Oh, my kneecaps. Actually, no, let's take a little bit of this into the smoke as well. Oh, my knees. My knees are not happy with me. That's better. Whoop, lost last weekend to the flu. Oh no. Well, hopefully you're all recovered from the flu now at least. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you're feeling better. Pony AC, F Pony, Pegasus, Unicorn, hot coat and main colors, Kitty Mark. Ooh. I'd have to be a Pegasus. If I'm not allowed to be an alicorn. You know, the winged unicorn. I'd go for the Pegasus type. Colors. The song is so mellow. Well played. Is it yellow or is it mellow or is it yellow? Or is it a mellow yellow? Could be a mellow yellow. Anyway. As for colors, only 4 alicorns in paint history. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, Pegasus. I'd be a Pegasus. I'd be a probably a black Pegasus with like electric blue mane and tail. Cutie mark. Probably some kind of lightning bolt. An electric blue lightning bolt. Or some kind of like nebula with like stars and shit. Blue and purple and white nebula cutie mark. It's yellow. Hello, Battle Squig. Yeah. I mean, they'd have to be pretty mellow water sports. So yeah, black coat, bright blue mane, bright blue tail, some kind of nebula lightning, cutie mark, Pegasus. Yeah. Let me fly to the stars.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Hello again, holy shit. Esmeralda raid! Holy crap, it's an Esmeralda raid! Hello, Esme, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Oh, yeah, still need. Alright, let's get rid of some of that excess PVA glue. Just melting and chatting at 33 Celsius. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 33 is a bit warm. It is, Yeah, not great. It must be fucking horrible for you guys, holy shit. At least our houses are, like, built somewhat for that kind of weather. Like, if it was 33 Celsius here, I'd still be painting. Probably. Maybe. Depends how humid it is. But yeah, no, that is not good painting weather. So I'm just trying to get rid of some of this excess PVA glue. Had to seal down the crackle paint with some PVA and I'm still waiting for it to dry. But that's alright. Mixie refusing to melt. Miss Sweaty Puddles. Joined a gym just with the aircon. I mean, fair. Very fair and valid. And hey, if you end up doing some more exercise because of it, you know, once the heat wave's passed, even better. But once again, Spotty is attempting to melt Mixie. Spotty has succeeded in melting Mixie. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Mixie does not deserve melting like this. Spotty loves abusing Mixie. Okay, I think those are all nicely glued down now. Oh, that one's still got a little bit more excess PVA glue to get out of there. Okay, hopefully that'll dry. Finish drying soon. Because I still need to dry brush that.
Girl Painting says, stream Ragachi carry package
Hello, Yellow!
delivery.
How are you going? 28 Celsius at my desk at the moment. Oof. Still not great. Oh, streamer got care package delivery. Uh-oh. Incoming! Med check! Posture check! Stretch! Hydrate! Ugh.
Jason the Bruce says, Moxie says, help him melting. Spotty bullied me into melting.
Moxie has been bullied into melting. Poor Mixie. Poor Mixie Moxie. Things going very well. Excellent, excellent. At least Mixie has been fed, which means I should also feed on M&Ms. Buddy, have you had dinner and have you had your meds? Why have I been talking so loudly today? I do not need to have been talking so loudly today. I need to not talk so loudly because otherwise my throat gives out. No, don't steal my M&Ms! You monster! Why would you do such a terrible thing? Stealing my M&Ms! Oh my god! What are you doing? What are you up to? Fuck! My M&Ms! Oh shit! Dinner, eating, meds, yes. Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it, buddy. Because your caps lock is on! Wait, what? Roasted meds filled with meds. Because I don't have any! On the one hand, fair. I sympathize with you not having M&Ms and therefore stealing them. On the other hand, why are you stealing them from me? Gonna go shower, trying to eat. Oof, the meds. Best of luck, Mittens. Best of luck. I hope you feel better soon. Or Mittens. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I forgot to say it a bit earlier, but for anybody who came in with Esmeralda's stream who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And tonight, working on this Biophagus and is familiar, so there's the Biophagus. All I need to do with this guy now is finish him up with a good with a good rim job. And I'll do that at the same time as I do this one. And this one, I need to highlight the claws and then do the detailing on the flask and do the dry brushing on the base once the fucking glue is dried.
Jason the Goose says, rim job giggity.
Always got to finish off a mini with a solid rim job. And this is why my stream is marked mature. Okay. Claws. I might also desaturate the skin on the familiar a bit as well. Maybe, if I could be bothered. Make it sound as if that's a bad thing. I'm an adult. The court is still debating that. Okay. Now I'll put the white highlight on the claws. Technically they are. They never said a responsible adult. True, true. Not only do you steal my M&Ms and deny me my M&M goodness, you're now going to eat them in the wrong order as well? Why would you cause me such emotional distress? Take a test for an adult license. Problem is, it'd be too easy to manipulate. And like, it'd be very, what's the word? Classist? Basically, the people who have the money would pass the test. People who don't have money would not pass the test. And therefore, people who don't have money would be, you know, disadvantaged. Because, oh, you haven't passed the test because you don't have the money to, you know, take the time to study for the test or, you know, all that sort of stuff. Well, I guess we can continue to treat you as a subclass citizen because you haven't passed the adulting test. Because you literally do not have the money to do so. Remember to click the job I steal. No, don't steal my Milo! How exactly I am stealing is yet to be determined. Might need to invent teleportation. I mean, if you invent teleportation, you won't have to steal my M&Ms. You could go to an M&M factory and steal all the M&Ms straight from the source, and you'd have so many more M&Ms than you could get just from stealing them from me. Or, you know, if you invent teleportation, you could patent it, make like $1 bajillion, and then you'd be able to buy your own M&Ms and not have to steal them from me. Oh, excuse me. But it's a lot harder for poor people to get driver's licenses. It's a lot harder for poor people to afford a car. You know. Like, I'm not saying it'd be impossible for poor people to, you know, get those licenses. They'd just be massively underrepresented. Also, disabled people, intellectually, physically, whatever, being blocked from being able to, you know, access adulthood because they can't take the test or they can't pass the test for whatever reason. Disabled people have it bad enough as it is already, with people not treating them as adults. They don't need to have to deal with the added burden of having to earn an adult license. Even Transformers is about example. Explaining non-binary to a small child is not working. Oh dear. Funny to steal from me. True, it is funny to steal from me. Oh, listen, out of Milo. No! They're busy on stream, might be able to catch me. No, my Milo! Can't get a driver's license due to my illness and medication on. Yeah, stuff like that as well. Like, in theory, you know, an adult license sounds like an excellent idea, honestly. But in practice, it's just another way for the system to abuse disadvantaged people. Alright, gonna focus on doing the details of this flask for a little bit, which means I need my reference, which means I can't see chat for the moment. Behave yourselves while I'm not looking. Or, you know, set the place on fire, either way. Ooh, that might be a bit loud. Is that a bit loud? That might be a little bit loud. Sorry, I can't hear her with the loud music. Well, I turned it down a bit, so it should be better. Focusing, please stand by. Whoop. What is... Oh, hydrate. Hello, Glum. How are you going? Whoop. And a stretch. Hell yeah. Oh. Love a good stretch. Oh, my hands are cold. Ugh. Ears aren't too cold for once. How are you going, Glum? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am spending way too much time on this, and I really need to stop. Again. Why do I always end up doing this? Ah, well, I'm having fun. A couple more highlights of the white. Then I think I'll stick a fork in it. Where's my reference? What's on the table after this? That is a very good question. I don't actually know yet. I've got a few options of what I can do for the rest of tonight. I could do some of the Iron Warriors. Or at least I could start on one of the Iron Warriors characters that I've got on the table. Or one of the things I've been thinking of trying, because I have been really, really bad lately when it comes to actually editing my photos to post up. I could spend at least a little bit of stream doing some fucking Photoshop and getting my photos fucking edited. And then you guys can see, you know, what I do with my photos and how much fucking effort it takes to get them ready for posting and all that sort of fucking bullshit. Because yeah, I have just not been able to get myself to do my photo editing lately, and I have several sets that I need to get done so that I can actually chuck them up on like Instagram and shit. But we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I've just been thinking if I actually do my photo editing on stream, that gives me motivation to actually sit down and fucking do it. But yeah, I don't know. Need something plastic. My face hurts. Squid, why does your face hurt? What have you been doing to your face to make it hurt? Alright, is there... Hang on, do I have something in my eye? Maybe. Oh, I think the music's too quiet now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Good the fuck enough. Alright. Oh, except I still need to wait for the fucking base to dry properly. Keep my meal. What a jackass. I see what you did there, Spotty. I approve. Alright. Oh, let's shake that a bit more. That's better. Hello, what's tech? How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Man, this PVA glue dried quite shiny. So hopefully the matte varnish I use later will matte that back down a bit. And also the dry brushing. Yeah, I might have put it a bit too thick on this one's base. That's alright, lesson learned. Doing well, time split between hobbying, taking care of woodland critters, good summer. Excellent, excellent. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are at the moment. Hopefully you are not suffering extreme temperatures right now. Humid, reprieve from the stupid hot of last week. Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a reprieve. And hopefully the humidity's not too bad. Ow, tailbone. Okay. Alright, apart from the shininess of the PVA glue, that's pretty close. Close enough. Alright. I think once I clean my brushes, we can finish these guys off with a good rim job. And then I can figure out what to do for the rest of the stream. Off to bed? No worries, Critical. Thank you very much for the raid and hanging out. You have a fantastic night's sleep. And I will catch you later. Oh shit, is there a meetup tomorrow? Fuck, there is. Fuck. Thank you very much for reminding me. I completely forgot it was on. Where is tomorrow's? Is tomorrow's at Dice Spot? I'm gonna have to double check. Dice Spot? Okay, yes. Yes, I'll be there. I will be there. Thank you very much for reminding me, because it completely slipped my mind. Will you be there? Do you reckon you'll be able to make it, Justin? Cannot. Oh, Pigment. Sad face. That's right. Abbey Festival's this weekend as well, isn't it? Fuck. This kid's forgot something. I'm shocked. I'm not shocked at all. I just forgot about the passage of time, okay? Also, I'm gonna have to drop by Chermside to get my free Warhammer Mini of the Month as well before I head to Dice Spot, which means I'm gonna have to leave earlier than usual. Ah. Fuck. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Well, I hope you have an excellent time at Abbey Festival, Pigment. Get us all something nice. Oh, Mittens, no! The water heater's had malfunction. Oh no, did you have to have a cold shower? Oh, Mittens, I'm so sorry. That is the worst. It'll be good. It'll also be goose. Okay, what am I doing? Rooms. There's a guest bathroom. Woof! Crisis averted. Mittens does not have to freeze to death in a cold shower. Because, yeah, that probably wouldn't do you a whole lot of good right now, hey? The world is apparently out to get Mittens. Holy shit. You are having a time. Rude and inconsiderate of the world, quite frankly. How dare it? How dare it be so mean to our dearest, wonderful, marvelous Mittens? Unacceptable behavior from reality, quite frankly. Unacceptable. I am writing a strongly worded letter to the universe on your behalf, Mittens. The universe needs to get this shit together. Got my week at work too. Cut my finger. Oh, Mittens. Mwah. Spotty. Don't jinx her like that. Holy shit. Maybe some sepia wash will also help. Or maybe I just need to let the PVA dry a bit more. Anyway, do the rims, then I'll figure it out. Probably not until Sunday. Fingers crossed, Mittens. Fingers crossed. Yeah, bloody hell. The universe needs to give you a fucking break, hey? You are owed an excellent week, Mittens. If you still have a few months, I had to be tested with dengue. Oh no, Mittens. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Bloody hell. Oh, unclench, unscrunch, untucker.
Says, please accept this IOU from the universe written on a dirty napkin and lipstick.
What color lipstick? Pigment, stop slouching. Well, he got dengue a few months ago, hospitalized for. Oh no, Mittens! I am crossing all my fingers, toes, appendages, and extremities that you do not end up with fucking dengue fever. Alright, let that layer dry for the moment. Then we'll do a second layer to smooth it out later. Yes, go feed! Fuel your meat mech. It needs fuel to heal and recover. Fuzz there. Be gone, fuzz. Let that dry. Are you? Nope, you're still drying. God damn it. Bleh. Alright. Oh, my hands are cold. How long until my midstream break? About 13 minutes? Alright, I can hang on for another 13 minutes. Ugh. But once I've had my midstream break, I am putting my Snuggie on because my hands are fucking freezing. And it's difficult to paint properly when you can't feel your hands. Okay, actually, while I wait for that to dry, I'm gonna try. Let's see. What are the Cardboard Crimson? Give that a really good fucking shake. Just want to see if I can dull down the shine of this a bit. Actually, no, the Cardboard Crimson's a bit too purple of a red. Oh, that's the one I use. I used the fucking Raglan Flesh shade, didn't I? Because that one's red. Reddish. I'll try the Raglan Flesh shade. See if I can get rid of some of that PVA glue shine. While I wait for the fucking rims to dry. I'll have to do some of the dry brushing again after this, but that's alright. I'll wait for the Raglan Flesh shade to dry, see if that mats it down a little bit. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it doesn't make it even shinier, because sometimes the washes can do that if you're not careful. Let's try. Okay. Oh boy, I love it when I'm sitting here literally waiting for paint to dry because I can't do the next layer until the first layer has actually dried. Where's my black? Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. Excellent. And then I can go on my midstream break. And I can come back, put my Snuggie on. Get nice and warm. And figure out what I'm working on next. Is the photo editing something that you guys would be interested in seeing the process of? Nope. Time to obtain a cuppa. Hell yeah, cuppa. This piece looking good. Oh, thank you! Other guy, this one looks good too. Thank you, 5. I am pleased with them, even though they took me fucking forever because I dilly-dally too much. Still, pleased with the results. Photo editing. I need to do a bunch of photo editing of minis that I've finished and not gotten around to actually posting because I've been slacking off on my photo editing. And I'm wondering if I could do my photo editing on stream so that, you know, I actually get it done instead of procrastinating on it for another 6 months. But yes, also my photos do look like potato. Well, that's one vote for yes. Alright. Because, yeah, I think I'll double check once the wash is dry. I'll do a quick dry brush of this one again. But yeah, I think that Raglan Flesh Shade has helped dull down the shine of the fucking PVA glue, which is a relief. I did all my photos on my phone, probably not the best, they look decent. Yeah, no, a lot of my mini photos, I take multiple photos of the same thing for focus stacking. And as far as I know, I can't do focus stacking on my phone. I have to use Photoshop for that. So, yeah, that might be something interesting. Even if I just get one set of photos done tonight, that'll be one set of photos that I don't have to do later off stream. I probably won't do all of them tonight because I think I will lose my mind. And I think you guys will also lose your minds. But yeah, maybe I'll just do one set and then see how we go from there. And you guys can go, oh my god, Skits, what the fuck? Why do you do things like this? And I'll be like, because that's how I've always done them. Yes. Alright, ads, break time. I shall be back shortly.
Pigreet Wordling says, "Hi chat, mod team here, remember to hydrate."
Okay, I have returned. Good to see that the chat did not set itself on fire while I was AFK. Mod team here, remember to hydrate? Yes. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Alright, yes, good. That wash definitely helped. It's no longer looking so fucking shiny now, which is good. So we'll do another quick little dry brush. And then I think we can stick a fork in them. Alright, there we go. Robert? Wait, who's Robert? Who did I paint in gold? Oh, Robert Gilliman. Because that was a commission for a Custodes army. And the client wanted Robert Gilliman painted to match the rest of the Custodes I was doing. So he got painted as a Custodes, including a custom helmet. Yeah. It was a fun commission. And it was honestly easier to paint Gilliman as a Custodes than it would have been to paint him in the proper blue and gold, because I didn't have to pick out all the blue stuff. Or, you know, all the gold stuff, either way. So yeah, that was a fun little commission. Anyway, I reckon we can stick a fork in it. I reckon we can call these little shits fucking done. The skin on this one turned out a little bit more saturated than I was planning, but that's alright, honestly. I could potentially desaturate it, but I couldn't be bothered. As long as the client is happy with it, I do not give a shit. Alright, so let's take some quick photos of those so that I can pass them on to the client, make sure they're happy. Let me put away some of these paints as well. Yeah, there you are. I'm like, why is there a gap? Why is there a gap in my paper? Okay, those ones I'm still using. Those two I'm still using. The black. Fuck off. Nope, never mind. I'll put it away later when I can actually reach. I couldn't be bothered stretching too hard right now. Okay. Black I'm still using, white I'm still using. Those I'm still using. That one can fuck off. Alright, photos. Disgruntled! Hello, it is indeed a skit. Oh, I need a throat lozenge. Where are my lozenges? How are you going, disgruntled? Yes, I did Weirdling, and I was like, oh my god, is Weirdling here? Can I show it? But you weren't here, so I waited until you were back. Whips. No, not whips. Done. That's right. Hell yeah. That looks really, really fucking cool. I love the metal stuff. And the green skin and the red bandana and his beautiful glowing eyes. He looks very, very cool. Venas. Catching up after a couple unplanned days off work. Oof! Prepping for a planned week off at the same time. Gonna be a day. Oof! Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Oh, sorry, I am stuck. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that looks very, very cool, Weirdling. And the important part is, did you have fun with it? He looks like a lot of fun to paint. My hands are so fucking cold! He looks fantastic. Also, that bust is smaller than I was expecting it to be. Huh. Just vibed? Excellent. Good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. He looks very, very cool. Alright, now that I'm no longer needing the reference. Okay, so let me grab some photos. And then, yeah, I think I'll do one set of photo editing just to get it out of the way. See how we go from there. And then maybe start on a Warpsmith. Maybe? I don't know. Depends on what I feel like. My fucking phone. Oh, and has my Fitbit finished charging? I need my Fitbit. Yes, finished charging. Yay! Man, I want a mini I can just vibe with. Oh well, eventually. Alright, let's get... Alright, photos. Okay. Whoop, come on, focus, you bastard. Yeah. Sometimes you've got to take a photo from a bit further away to get everything to focus, and then you just got to crop it. Alright, there we go. Oh, photos, 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 photos. Alright. Let me crop them. Oh, yes, I said 1 to 1. Oh, stop doing that, you piece of shit. Ah, no. If only mini painting was just about painting the minis, but nope, nope. You've also got to do all the fucking photography and photo editing and blah 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 so that people can actually see your shit. Pain in the ass. There we go. Alright, chuck those up on the Discord. Give me a moment. I can chuck them in Minnie's done box for once. Yay! Then I need to remember to actually send those to my client later. But that is a future me problem. Okay, okay. And then you're expected to play games with them too. The word I know, right? It is never ending. Absolutely never ending. Although I have opted out of the whole playing games with the minis part of things. Because I just do not have the time or the brain space. to actually play 40k or Age of Sigmar or anything. So, all right. Are you guys chill with me doing some photo editing for a bit on stream? Because otherwise, I'm never gonna get any of my fucking shit done. Also, I have not actually gotten around to setting up doing Photoshop on this OBS yet, so that'll be fun. Okay, we'll use Spent all that time talking to myself and nobody could hear me. Good work, me. Anyway. Alright. Oh, we also have no music. We have no music. Fuck me. Hang on. VLC, that's what it is. No sound, no music. Good work, me. Hands are full of tea. No worries. All good. All good. Add existing VLC. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Do we have music? Do we have microphone? Well, at least the focus stacking has finished now. Okay. So yeah, this automatically sort of like picks out which bits are in focus and which bits are not in focus and masks them all. So I end up with a mini that is pretty much entirely in focus, if things go right. Sometimes they do not always go right, but no, this one's looking okay. And then we go... Oh, no. That button. And then we go... Oh my god! And I forgot to make sure the layer's in the right order. Alright. And then we do that 7 more times. Why did that one turn out so much brighter than the others? What the hell? Thank fuck for keyboard shortcuts though. Yeah. Why did that one turn out so much brighter? I'm annoyed. Oh well. Oh, no, that. Why is that not undoing? Oh, because I've got a thing open on the other one. No. What has happened there? Why will you not let me undo? Oh, I've got... What the hell? Sorry. Yeah. Fucking. Because I've got another window open. Cancel. There we go. Fuck's sake. Fucking dialogue boxes. Not showing up in my taskbar. Anyway. Just brightening these up a little bit so that this one doesn't stick out quite so much. Oop. Okay. Then we go edit, auto align layers. Yay, all sounds. Hurrah. Let me know if the music's too loud or too soft or anything. Alright, has that finished auto aligning? No, I think I'm gonna have to not include that one because the colors are just too different. Okay. I don't know why that one photo came out so weird. Or so different to the others. Odd. Oh well, that happens. This is why I take like 50 million photos. So that I can make sure I get good ones. Now I'm waiting for Photoshop to focus stack them. This bit takes forever. This bit takes so long. There we go. Alright, everything in focus. You know what, let's just zoom that out a little bit so people can actually see the entire thing. Yay! Okay. Alright, and then we go merge. Yep, alright. Okay, I have two that turned out brighter than the others. I'm going to ignore those two. Actually, no. That's so weird. I normally don't get photos that bright. But anyway. It is what it is. Anyway, if people want my attention while I'm photoshopping, you're gonna have to do like the Mixie voice to speech. Because yeah, I can't see OBS at the moment. It's text to speech, voice to speech. Text to speech. Thank you, keyboard shortcuts, for making my life. Did I fuck that up? I did fuck that up. Oh, damn it. No. Why are you... No. Oh my god. Don't like this keyboard. This keyboard is painful to use. Okay. Alright, how different are the colours? Okay, the colours aren't too bad, that's alright, it's just the background. Let's do a little bit of contrast, alright. That one. We'll see how it goes. Actually. Oh, we'll see how the auto stack and auto focus and auto whatever. Auto align and auto blend, that's the words. We draw ever closer to the end of your celebration. You know what? I don't actually have Mixie here either. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully we'll have Mixie? Maybe? Fingers crossed? I want to imagine there's no cup involved, it's just liquid in your hands. Love me! Draw ever closer into your celebration activities. Happy Monday. It's not Monday! Testing, give me attention. Nope. Not Wednesday. Oop, drop my fun tonight into whips. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna have to... Let's switch back to main. Check the whips. Oh, hell yeah! This guy looks very fun. Let me chuck that up and open that up. He looks very, very fun. Hot damn. What a guy. He has swagger. Very nice. Oh, excuse me. I love the orange of his necktie especially. That came out real nice. Oh, eyeball exercises. Why would you do this to me? Hell yeah!
Wordling says, hi Skits Mix.
It's gonna work here. We need to test it again when I'm back in my Photoshop.
Secret Wordling says, 67667.
Did switching to the other one make Mixie shut up for a bit there? Is Mixie not in this one? Browser face camera guy. Oh, yeah, that'll be why. I need my overlays as well as my fucking... Anyway, sort that out in a minute. Yeah, I still don't have Mixie in the Photoshop one. I will fix that in a moment. One more photo. One more photo of this lovely gentleman. He looks like a lot of fun. He looks so cool, Pigment. Very nice, very nice.
Follow my lead.
That is a gorgeous sculpt too, by the way. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Your boy? Is your boy Shad? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? But yeah, very cool work, Pigment. Very, very cool. Hell yes. Alright, okay, let's go back to that one. And then I need to add... Except I also need to get rid of that one and that one. There we go. Ooh, Johnny Savage, hell yeah! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, back to photo editing. The absolute fucking bane of my existence. Alright, did I auto-align them? Okay, yes, they've been aligned. Cool. Let's see what happens with the focus stacking. And then we will wait 50 million years for the focus stacking to actually progress. Unfortunately, you guys can't even see the progress bar, which is disappointing. So you're just going to take my word for it that it's happening. Oh. Yeah, Pigment, where did you get the mini from? Weirdling wants to know. Excuse me. There. He's a local. Oh yes, I need to do the eyeball exercises.
Go back, you need to do the eye exercises.
Alright, eyeball exercises and forearm stretches. Oh, hang on. Okay, okay. We'll go back to this one. Oh. Unfortunately, apparently... Oh my god. Oh, starting an online business and stuff. Ooh, yes. Toss a link. Weirdling obviously wants to acquire that orc. Okay, anyway, eyeball exercises. Down. One more. Down. Okay, and then we turn it around. And left. And right. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. I am struggling tonight. Woo! There we go. Oh my god. And cross-eyed. I'm back. Back. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Fucking fuck! Alright, I need to fix some things. I need to copy, and then I need to paste a duplicate so that I can change things. Oh, no, we need that one. We need that one. That one. That one. We'll keep Mixie there. Mixie's not interfering too much with anything. I'd be sad if we didn't have Mixie there. Okay, yay! The focus stacking has finished while we were fucking around with that. Alright. Okay, and the colours all look decent somehow. Hang on. Okay, cool, yes, it colour matched as well. Excellent! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, forgot to put the layers in the right order again. Alright. 5 more times. Oh my god, how many photos did I take of this angle? Jesus fuck. 8 of them apparently. Okay. Control A, copy, close, paste. There we go. Copy, close, paste. There we go. Copy, close, paste. Close, paste. I hate this keyboard. This is such an uncomfortable keyboard. But that's alright. Oh, focus stacking is gonna suck nuts. No. No. Those 3, then that. Those 3, then that. Oh my god. It really is easier if I use both hands for all the buttons. Up to the room. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes. And then 4 up on top. And then we go auto align. Luckily, auto align doesn't usually take too long. Quickly flick flu, make sure. Wait, no, it helps if I. Okay, yes, that one. Make sure they are actually all aligned, because occasionally, not often, but occasionally the auto align doesn't actually entirely work for all of them. So I always double check before I focus stack them. And now we wait. Now we wait. Dun, 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 dun. Has it finished? Nope, it's still going. It's still thinking really, really hard about this. Well, it's thinking I'm gonna have some more M&Ms. You see why I find this so fucking tedious. The focus stacking takes forever. Oh, there we go. But at least I do not have to do the focus stacking manually, because that would kill me. That would just outright destroy me if I had to do all the focus stacking, masking myself. Thank you, Photoshop, for being useful. Alright, 4 more. We're halfway. We're halfway through this part, anyway. I really don't know why some of my photos came out so much brighter than they usually do. Very odd. Oh well. Mittens! Welcome back, Mittens! I might need all of them. Well, Pigment, you'll be able to let them know that they have a new fan in Denmark? You'd think I'd know this by now, Weirdling, hey, but I'm never 100% sure. Alright. Have you finished aligning? Okay, yes. Time to focus stack. Time to sit here and wait for the progress bar to move. Do. Yes, welcome back, Mittens. Are you feeling a little bit better now? Have you been able to get food into you? Denmark, yes. Woo! Look at that. I actually managed to remember something. It's a goddamn miracle. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. If I have to go to bed at a reasonable time, so do you. Fuck. Oh well. I've just remembered that I took these photos and then realized that I'd forgotten to paint the armbands on this guy. So I painted the armbands before handing it back to the client, but I didn't bother retaking the photos. Oh well, whatever. I can fix that in post. Actually, you know what? I am going to show you how I would fix that, or how I can fix that. So I'm using lasso tool at the moment to just select the band. I am going to have to check some of the other photos to see if this bit is actually visible in them as well. But yeah, no. I do remember noticing this and having to fix it before I handed it over to the client. But I did fix it before I handed it over, so, you know. I was very annoyed with myself. That bit's in black, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then we go... Alright. What about this way? No, a bit too yellow that way. Alright, so about here-ish. And then we go... And I might actually... Okay. Yeah, there we go. And once it's zoomed out, fixed. Oh. I was hoping Moopy was making it his Indigo stream. Disgusting medicine taste like medicine. Oh no, Mittens, I'm so sorry. Time for a tasty snack, Mittens, to get the taste out of your mouth. Dingo went to bed like you should before dawn. Early start. Yes, good night, Pigment. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic time at Abbey Festival over the weekend. Let us know how it goes. Hello, Big Harry. How are you going? What are you up to? All right. Were there... Okay, yes, I am going to have to fix it in that one as well. Ugh. I didn't bother retaking the photos after I painted these fucking armbands, because taking the photos is also a pain in the ass. And I was like, fuck, I do not want to have to take all those fucking photos a second time. I will just fix it in post, which I am doing right now. And luckily, I should only need to do it for 3, maybe 4 of the photos. Because I don't think this bit's visible in any of the photos before this one. And it'll probably only be visible in maybe in 1, maybe 2 more after this one. Oh, I should have remembered the numbers I used before. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, no, that was the wrong fucking button. Where is my window? Nope. Do I have to put on my other monitor again? I think I do. Yes, nuggets! I think I'm just gonna leave that monitor on. No, it's not on that monitor. What the fuck? It's on my other monitor. Come on. Where have you gone, you piece of shit dialogue box? No, not there. Okay. Why am I not getting a dialogue box? Have I somehow managed to... Oh, what the hell? No, I've lost it. I've lost my mind. I've lost my marbles. Okay. I'm good. Just starting work. Yay! I am losing my mind. Okay. Oh, that'll be why it's not doing anything, because I did not have the right fucking layer selected. Herp derp. Good work, May. Good fucking work, May. Okay. I really wish I'd remembered the previous numbers. Alright, we'll go 65. I know this one... No. This one was actually more saturated. This one was neg 40. Oh no, it wasn't. It was neg something else. Is that close enough? Maybe. Yes, close enough. Good the fuck enough. Especially once you zoom out. Not going to be able to tell any difference. Alright, okay, not visible in that one. Definitely not visible in those two. Okay. Moving on. Just starting work. Work. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct those postures. Oh, too many windows. There we go. Alright. Let's get back out that view. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to fix it in that one as well, but we'd wait till I get everything sorted and then fix it then. Okay. Alright, align layers. Wait for that. Aligning. There we go. Make sure they are actually aligned. It's gonna be interesting to see what the auto focus stacking does. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this photo editing is tedious as hell, and this is why I've been putting it off. This is what, 4 commissions ago? I have been really slacking off. I have not. Oh, we have a spicy new raid target? Ooh. Will they still be streaming in an hour? Alright. Still focus stacking. Oh, hang on. That should be up there. There we go. Yay! Now you can see how fucking... Is it still going? No, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, how's that looking? Yay! That is looking pretty much all entirely in focus. Oh, hang on. Okay, yep, no, that's fine. Yay! Merge. Auto contrast. We will be fixing contrast and stuff later once I get everything. Alright, so we've got 2 more layers to go. 2 more angles. Sometimes I really wish that I hadn't, like, started taking all these angled shots of all my minis. Oh wait, before I can do that, I need to fix that fucking... those fucking straps that I totally did paint just after I took the fucking photos, because I'm a moron. Because I'm a goddamn fuckwit. That's alright. Also, you guys totally did not see me doing this. Look for me now, I'm not around. All day long I'm underground. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Yes. Been thinking about the future. I think we had that up at 30. Yeah. And then we'll drop that back down to 30 as well. 165, 30, 30. Okay, good enough. And then when I zoom out, yeah, it looks fine. Alright. Good the fuck enough. Alright. Layer 7. Wait, no, I already opened those. They are here. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Oh, where did that... Okay. Bloody hell. Losing my mind. Losing my marbles. Losing all my shit. I'd say losing my sanity, except I never had any sanity to start with, so, you know. Can't lose what doesn't exist. Can't lose what I never had in the first place. Far away. Let the current carry me away.
Weekly Twirling says, can spell paint without pain.
They only just started? Ooh, nice! Okay, don't need to edit it. Think anyone noticed who didn't edit it? I mean, I would notice. I would notice. Can't spell paint without pain! Exactly, exactly. My life is pain and suffering. I mean, paint and stuffering. Alright, are they aligned? Kind of. That first one's not. Fuck it. You can go away. We'll see what happens. The auto blend's pretty good anyway, so. We'll see how well the tail ends up in focus and how well the back end of the base ends up in focus. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just use this one photo. But waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, there we go. Alright. How did that turn out? Tail is still mostly out of focus, but that's alright. The rest of it's in focus. There's no blatant weird bullshit, so good enough. Alright. I can't see the straps, god damn it. Oh. This shit fart fire. Luckily, fixing it doesn't actually take much time or effort, you know. So, I'm not too fussed about it. More accurately, I'm not too fussed about doing it. It would bother me if I didn't do it. Because it is not, if I didn't fix it, it would not be an accurate representation of the mini as it was once it was actually finished. I just fucked up the photography because I forgot to paint it before I photoed it. But it did get painted, so. Alright. 165. 30. Neg 30. I feel alright, one more layer and then I can do the rest of the editing. That is a pain in the ass as well. Ooh, excuse me. Bleh. Alright, has everything opened? Yes, it has. Delightful. Oh, that is the wrong button. Where has... There it is. Okay. A copy W, V, A, C, W, V, A, C, W, V. So many fucking photos. At least the music's good. I feel... Alright, auto align. Wait for it to do its thing. There we go. Are any of you out of alignment? No. Good. Good the fuck enough. Auto blend. Stack my focus photos, bitch. Then we wait for 50 million years because the focus stacking takes fucking forever. This is a point where I usually get distracted by doing something on my other monitor, and then I don't get back to this for half an hour, and it drags out the whole photo editing process even longer because I hate waiting. I hate waiting for shit. But at least I have you guys to suffer with me now, so that's alright. We get to play the waiting game. Waiting for the computer to do its thing. There we go. Yay. Alright. Any weird bits? Nope. That's all looking good. Okay. Alright.
Spottiest Shark says, oh look a distraction.
Oh, look, a distraction. This is Photoshop CS6 that I've had for like over a decade. I am not upgrading my Photoshop to anything current because fuck Adobe's stupid subscription model. I got this program legit when it was legit for free. And I am not changing because it is too goddamn useful. Okay. How am I going to do my usual thing? Because there is too much crap. Okay. Zoom back in. Okay. Do I want midtones brighter? Yes, I do want midtones brighter. And then... no, not that much contrast. No, I don't want it darker. I just did midtones brighter, so I definitely don't want midtones darker. We'll just go increase contrast. What do I do? 1, 2, or 3? We'll go 2. Okay, increase contrast 2. Nope, that is the wrong fucking... Sometimes when my minis are small enough that I don't actually have the entire fucking turntable visible, this part doesn't take as much finagling. But because I do have the fucking turntable visible, I've got to do extra shit. Oh, no. That was not what I want to do. Okay. Number 1. I don't know. Number 2. Where to go? Rock concert movement. Number 3. Ready, go. I don't know where to go. guess I'll stay right here. There we go. Is that a spot on my monitor or is that on the thing? Oh, hang on. Okay, no, that's just my monitor being dirty. Alright. Good to know. Alright, on to the next one. Where'd it go? Alright, we go midtones brighter, and then we go contrast 2. And then we go... Oh, this one shouldn't be too bad at least. Shouldn't need too much selecting of the background. This part is a lot harder when I'm photoing minis that have a lot of white on them, because trying to separate out the white of the mini from the white of the background is a goddamn pain in the fuck nugget. But I love suffering, apparently. So, you know. Rip me, I guess. Oh well. I have definitely had more difficult minis to do this background bullshit on. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. Okay. And then once I finish doing all the fucking background editing... Oh, hang on. No. Gotta do this first. What was I saying? Anyway, yes, once I do all the fucking background editing, then I've got to, like, line up all the photos to make sure that they're, like, centered so it looks like they're actually rotating and not just jumping all over the place. Which is easier when I've got a round base, and it's trickier when I've got square or rectangle or oval bases, because I've got to put more effort into actually fucking lining them up because they're not all a nice little circle. Pain in the butt. Anyway. Oh, no! Oop. Oop. Who is saying things to me? Oop. Yes, old Photoshop does work great. I've been using Photoshop since high school in the mid-90s. Hello, Tangri! Had to get the freeware. Not as good with it as I was old Photoshop. Yeah. Free, my favorite kind of price. Exactly, exactly. Oh, you guys cannot actually see my selections, apparently. Do they not show up in OBS? That's annoying. Oh well. You can at least see that happening. Have you seen...
says, Duggar waiting how long ago was high school? How's your back doing? Duggar waiting.
My back's alright. My back's okay. It's my knees that are fucked. My knees and my ankle. Anyway, speaking of Photoshop, have you seen / heard of the website Photopea? As in, you know, the little green thing. Because some guys basically made a browser version of Photoshop that you can use for free. It doesn't have everything Photoshop does, but you know, if you're just looking for a free Photoshop equivalent, might be worth checking it out, seeing how familiar it feels to use. No, why did you... Ugh, stupid bloody keyboard. This keyboard hates my face. Alright, have I gotten everything? Ugh. Yeah, give me a sec and I will try to find the link for it so that I can chuck it up in chat. At least if I get this one fucking model edited, that'll be one thing I can post. Catch up with my fucking queue, because I am way behind when it comes to actually posting finished photos. I am so fucking behind. Photo editing is so tedious and so boring. It makes me want to throw things. That's what I was going to find, the Photopea link, wasn't I? Give me a sec. Also, I need to check chat, because I have not actually checked chat for a minute. I have no idea what you all are doing in there. Crimes for all I know. Maybe you've set chat on fire while I haven't been paying attention. Every now and then my keyboard decides that I am no longer holding down shift, which is very irritating. It's like, bitch, I did not let go of shift. Why are you thinking that I let go of the shift key? I did no such thing. Piece of crap. Absolute fucking butt-spelunking testicle marine. Why did my selection move? How's it moved? It moved down one. Fucker. There we go.
Spottiest Shark says, how could you say
That's
that
weird.
word?
I'm not
I
happy
mean,
with
that's
that.
illegal.
It's done something. I can see the selection, I think. Okay, cool. So apparently... So yeah, can you see me, like, getting the different areas with the color picker? Magic wand, whatever. And hopefully my keyboard continues to register me holding down the shift key, instead of being a goddamn fuck muppet. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes there are dots on the back of my backdrop because I haven't cleaned it lately and dust collects on it. In the ass. Alright, have I gotten... Nope. Need to get these ones. There we go. And that little shadow bump behind. Okay. There we go. Big on darkness. Be only white. And the rectangle. Okay, cool. You can see that. Excellent. Excellent. I think it just disappears when I switch windows, which makes sense. Because Photoshop's like, oh, you're not looking at me anymore. I don't need to show the marquee. What was I saying? Photo P. I need to find Photo P. Hang on. Okay. But yeah, if you want to try out a browser-based version of Photoshop for free, that somebody's just basically gone, you know what, I'm just gonna remake Photoshop in a browser because I can, and because fuck Adobe, that's why. Yeah, check out Photop. How long ago was high school? How's your back doing? High school was 27 years ago. My back is fine. My back is alright. Because I take care of my posture, unlike some people. Oh, photo editing is so tedious, guys. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I gotta do it, because otherwise I can't show off my shit properly. I have so many minis I still need to edit. Oh well. At least this will be one less to do. It turns brighter. Just. Magic wand, my beloved, most of the time. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, but most of the time it's great. Alright, have I missed any bits? That one. And that one. Three more layers. 3 more layers. And thank goodness for Photoshop's presets with the level adjustments as well, because they make my life easier than it might otherwise be with this bullshit. Helps if I hold down the shift key and not the caps lock key. That would be useful. Oh, let's not forget those big areas in there, and that one there, That one there, that one there. Tiny little one there. No, oh, no, did not let go of shift, you piece of crap. Absolute fuck muppet. Butt spelunking testicle marine. Two more to go. Oh. Helps if I press the right fucking buttons. Oh, my neck. Oh. Also helps if I select the right fucking layer. Oh, come on. Nope. Where's it gone? Oh, why did I turn my monitors off? Sometimes my dialog box decides. Oh. Sometimes I press the wrong fucking buttons. Where's my mouse gone? Can I not see my mouse on my other monitor? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. That button. There we go. Wait, what did I just do on? What did I just do last on this? I just did mid-tones brighter, didn't I? Yes, mid-tones brighter. Okay, so the next one is contrast. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. My God. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct those postures. I am definitely not sitting properly right now. Oh. Whew. Where's my mouse gone? It is not helping that my screen is like right next to my light arch. So yeah, my layers and my preview window are all right behind the fucking light arch bit, which is making things fun and exciting for my eyeballs. And by fun and exciting, oh, fucking, why do you keep thinking I'm letting go of shift? Piece of crap. And by fun and exciting, I mean ah. Ah. Ah, making my teeth vibrate. One more. One more. Ugh. No. Once again, it thought I let go of shift, even though I didn't, because this keyboard is a cheap piece of crap. But that's alright. It does the job most of the time. Not ask for much more than that. Where's my mouse gone this time? Oh, Helgrat! Hello, Helgrat! 7 stream streak, fuck yes! How are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? I am getting some Photoshop shit done because I have been slacking off on it. And I need the supervision. The accountability of actually doing shit in front of an audience. Because otherwise this shit would this shit would just not get done. You know, I can probably put the tolerance up a bit more. There we go. We don't have anything white. Probably could have put the tolerance up, you know, several layers ago. Oh well. And of course, the little bits of dirt and crap in the background. Any more that I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Please turn off the oven. I'm turning off the oven with the power of my mind. Okay. I don't think it worked, but I tried. Alright. Okay. Okay, that one's pretty close. Good enough. Also pretty close. Good enough. Sometimes when I take the photos on the turntable, I don't have the mini exactly in the middle. So it ends up either closer or further away from the camera as the turntable rotates, and then I've got to adjust the sizes of the layers to make sure that they're all the same actual size. Like, I'm sure nobody would really notice the difference, but it bugs me if I don't do it, so, you know. Alright, this one is slightly bigger. Okay, good enough. Alright. That looks not bad, actually. Not too bad. So, how does it look when we start spinning it? Yep, good enough. Okay. Alright, I drop the opacity back down again so I can see where all the layers are. And then we crop. Make sure things are nicely centered or close enough to centered. There we go. Alright, file. Save as. Is this the stone horn or the thunder tusk? I think this is actually the thunder tusk, isn't it? Which means I should probably change the name of the folder as well. Thundertusk.psd. Okay, and then image. Oh wait, no, it's got the fucking dialog box over on the other monitor again. There we go. Okay. Image size. Again, the dialog box is on the other fucking monitor and I've lost my mouse.
Rubyford says, good night, see you next time.
Good night, Whoopie. Time happened while I wasn't paying attention. Go to bed. Hello, Rathmore. Hello, Celeblome. Whoopie is about to go horizontal undercover. Nice. But yes, good night, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out. But yes, hello, Rathmore. I am photo editing because I am super far behind on actually editing my finished mini photos so that I can, you know, post them online. But I hate the photo editing process, so I've been putting it off, and I'm like, well, I just finished a couple of minis tonight. Oh, I need to catch up with my photos. So I've been doing my photo editing here so that it gets done. I have at least 3 or 4 more minis. Wait. There we go. My box. Logos. Okay. And then that gets set to 33. There we go. And then this gets saved in my Lightbox. Commissions. Thundertusk. Thundertusk.psd. Alright. Okay, which one's my money shot? Alright, I reckon that one. Yeah, that just doesn't.
Says, I have a horse
okay,
called
so that will be
Mayo.
number 1.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, people are talking to me. Yes, hello, 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 Tenebrum. I have a horse called Mayonnaise. Scurry! How are you going, Tenny? Tenny? How is everyone going? And yeah, while I'm actually doing stuff in Photoshop, I can't see chat. Just so you all know. Alright, so... this one is actually going to be... Alright, so we'll start with this one. This will be number 1. This will be Thundertusk 01. Sorry, now I've got to save each layer as PNG because JPEGs are fucking shit. Oh, and then of course the fucking window is on the other fucking screen. Da, 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 da. Why do you keep dinging at me?
__ says, she can't see us misbehave.
Why can't I hear Mixie? Can't see us misbehave. I can't see you misbehave. Worked long today, tad tired. Well, time to flop and relax and nap. Tenebrum won the duel versus Spotty. Yay! Beat his ass. Why do you ding? Why do you ding dong at me? Very annoying. Do you guys hear it when Photoshop makes the bling noise? Like, just then? Or do I not have that audio set up? Pretty lucky for you guys if that doesn't come through. Not on speaker? Excellent. Good. Wait, is it coming through my microphone? Oh yeah. Wait, no, still not done. Still not done. Because I also need to resize the fucking things for something else. Lightbox, 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 lightbox. Commissions, Thunder Tusk. Alright, so then I open them all up in Photoshop. Wait, that one? Okay, no, that didn't get cut off the edge. Alright, cool. Alright, scripts. Nope, automate. Automate batch. Which is, of course, on the other fucking window again. And I've lost my mouse again. There we go. Oh. I need my... No, not that one. There we go. Okay, yes. Automate batch. Save for site. Action 900. Choose. Make new folder. Thunder Tusk. Okay. Whee! Yay! Alright, that's one set. Oh my god. I have 20 minutes. Do I feel like starting another set of photos? I can at least get them off my camera and get them ready for when I feel like doing photos again. Just once again, waiting for my camera roll to load so I can find the photos I need to transfer. Oh my god, I need to clean out my phone. Okay, it looks like the next lot are Blood Bowl orcs. Oh god. Okay. 40k, raw photos, lightbox. Do I already have a Blood Bowl folder? I do not, because I have not actually photographed any of the Blood Bowl minis yet. Fuck. Oh well. Blood Bowl. Okay, so that's the orcs. I need to find the other ones as well. I did the other ones before I did the orcs. Hiss, shit, fart, fire. Or did I not photograph those ones? Maybe I didn't photograph those ones. Maybe I didn't bother. Oh no, wait, there they are. I just did not take many photos because I didn't think they were worth doing. Okay. Alright, that one shouldn't be too long to do then, since there's only a small amount of photos for those. So should only be... Oh, the photo stacking is going to be a pain in the ass though. Oh well, we'll see how we go. Da, da, da. Okay. Auto align the layers. Have they auto aligned? Almost. There we go. Okay. So I'm just comparing focus. Do I need that one? Yes, that one's got the middle end focus. That one's got the back end focus. Okay, this one's got the front end focus. That one doesn't really make any difference. No. Yeah, I'll keep that one. It's got slightly less blurry somewhere. Okay, yep, that one's got the middle, front, middle, and focus. That one's got the back, middle, and focus, and then that one's got the back and focus. All right. See how this goes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it needs to be adjusted manually. When you've got so many overlapping minis, the autofocus is a pain in the ass. But gotta do what you can. At least I don't have to do this entirely manually. If I had to do the fucking focus stacking entirely manually, I would scream. I would scream and cry and throw up. Haircut's not looking too bad today. It's alright. Yay! Okay, how is that looking? Are there any egregiously blurry bits? That's actually come out quite nice. Holy shit. Yay! Oh, that's a relief. Okay. Do I want lighter? Maybe not quite lighter. Mid-tones brighter? Definitely not darker. Yeah, we'll do that one. Contrast 1, contrast 2, contrast 3. No. No, we'll go just 1. The white armor is going to be a pain in the butt, as well as the grey base rims. Still, we do what we can. Gonna have to drop my tolerance back down. Not bad, not bad.
Tinabloom_ says, drink skits.
Ooh. Hydrate! Yes! Hydrate or dihydrate. Unclench, unscrunch. Pucker. Oh, my tailbone. Ow, ow, ow. Check and correct the splashes. Oh, my knees. Ah. My poor old knees. Not having a good time. Okay, that one I think I'm gonna have to do manually. Oh, yeah, that one I'm gonna have to fix up manually as well. My poor turntable is getting... Well, my poor photography backdrop, more precisely, is getting a bit grungy. Okay. Oh. Whoop, no. Whoop. Do not need. That bit selected. Do not need that whole helmet area. This is why white minis are a pain in the ass. Okay, that looks alright. Alright, yeah, good enough. At least I only have the one photo for this set, so I don't need to worry about lining up others or anything. Oh, what were these ones? Blood Bowl humans, fuck it. BB humans, there we go. And then image size. I keep reaching for the number pad, except this keyboard doesn't have a number pad. So that's very irritating. Okay. And then commission. No, lightbox, then commissions. Do I have... Nope, don't have Blood Bowl yet. Oh, did I misspell that? I did. Fix that spelling before I fuck it up. There we go. BDHumans.psd. Oh, I need my logo. Whoop! Wordling wants to know my favourite war game. He ain't getting the answer, and he won't tell me. Alas and woe. Wordling, why must you cockblock him like this? I mean, what? Where'st is my logos? There we go. There we go. I don't need to put a number on it. It's the only one I've got of that set. Okay, good enough. Good the fuck enough. Alright. That's enough fucking photoshopping for tonight. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Ah. Oh, that was good timing. That was good timing. We are done for the night. We are snoozing that for 5 minutes. Anyway, so who are we going to be raiding tonight? Spotty, you mentioned we have a new target, a new streamer that we can encourage, follow, and something. I have lost the plot again. Mouse, there we go. More meds. Well, hopefully the meds are helping. Oh, we're rating 5 again? Fuck yes. Good night, Mittens. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. Fingers crossed. But yeah. 5 has started streaming. Fuck yes. Oh, that's very exciting. That is very, very exciting. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. So yes, let me set up that raid in just a minute. I just want to show off these guys before we finish stream. Finally got the Biophagus and his familiar finished, so they are hopefully good to get varnished and photographed. More photos. Ugh. Anyway. Alright, let me set up raid. No, and of course my keyboard has decided it doesn't want to work when it is in here. Nope. Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking keyboard. There we go. Shit on a stick. Alright, so yes, we are going to go raid 5. If y'all aren't yet following 5, which you probably aren't because he's apparently only just hit affiliate, just started streaming. I couldn't decide if I was going to say slam or smash. So, smash that follow button once we get in there. Let's help 5 get to his current goal of 250 followers. We can do this. So yeah, alright. We are ready to rock and roll. So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Mwah! And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Nope, that was the wrong one. Let's try that. Oh, it's been a night. It has been a night.